Nope. Nope. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out. Bye. I've heard that. I've heard women say that. And... oh, fuck. I've heard women say that, and I don't know. That's a perspective I can't grasp onto, because obviously I'm a woman. Oh, no, I'm a... well, I just gave myself away. Go. Go. Go faster. Sounds like a challenge. Jose versus Holly. One night only, Sunday night. Headline bout. Holly versus Jose. Jalapeno versus the Holly. Who will come out on top and walk away with the Fortnite belt of loserness?
Okay, no, you got it, Holly.
Jesus Christ, Dragon!
Extraction area left. This room is kind of big, so this may be a place I need to come back to anyway, eventually. So... oh, shit! Oh, I got skills now. Sunball. That's what you get when you don't wear underwear when you go sunbathing. You get sunballs. Very painful. He should have given that a second thought. Ah! All my life I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was slow. I desire only one thing, Master, to feel adequate, fit for my role.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Worry, but I am done with you. You'll be the fastest there's ever been. That's really going to disappoint any girls he gets with. Trust me, I know. Five HP. Oh, damn it. That was a pinky. Okay, I'm not really worried about him. Oh, fuck! Remember when you used to sleep on my arm? I would cross my arms in front of me and you would lay down on top of my arms and fall asleep. You were so tiny back then. What happened? Yeah, you. You were tiny. Do you remember that? In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Wednesday afternoon. Evening, if you might say. You may even say evening. One might call it an evening when you're after the afternoon. You have morning, you have noon, you have afternoon, and then you have evening, which is still technically afternoon. It is afternoon all the way up until midnight that night. But some would call it evening. And that's what we're closer to now, is evening. I don't know why I'm saying it like evening. Like that's how you would say. You don't say evening. You say evening. The second E is almost silent. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm vamping for unknown reasons. And why do I feel so damn tall on the camera? Like I'm sitting way up here like, my God, you don't need to see the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe I did make some camera adjustments to the frame. Maybe well. So you can see more of this lovely body. Titties. Okay. After evening, yeah. After evening is called morning. No, that's called night. Never mind. 7 steam streak. Why is that hard to say? 7 stream streak. Thank you, Josh. Hello, Josh. Hello, Darth. Good to see both in here. Happy Wednesday. 24 space bucks. Cha-ching, Darth. Cha-ching. Speaking of cha-ching, you guys may have noticed, if you read the login or the notification message, or right here, the title. There is a channel point challenge that I have put together. At least I think it's working. There's 3 dawns and likewise 3 dusks each day. Okay, I'll bite. Explain that one to me. There is a channel point challenge. I think I set it to a decent amount. I think if we get 100,000 channel points, it's like a bank or a goal. If you guys donate your channel points, actually, let me back up here a second. A lot of you have been saying that I need more stuff to do for you guys to spend your channel points on, because some of you have like ungodly amounts, right? So instead of just trying to come up with weird random stuff to put up there for channel point redemptions, I thought about, okay, what if we do something like a challenge, which is a thing you can do. For those of you unaware, the streamer can set a challenge, a goal, and every stream you can donate up to 2,000 channel points toward this particular goal. And when we hit that goal, we do something special. In the case of this channel point redemption, the channel point challenge, what I decided to do was, if we hit 100,000 channel points donated to this challenge, the next Saturday or Sunday stream I do, we are going to play a horror-ish game that I have wanted to play for quite a while, but haven't really been able to for a long period of time because the computer that I last played it on was crying at every moment. And that game is called I'm on Observation Duty. For anybody who may not be aware of what this game is, I'm on Observation Duty essentially is a combination of Five Nights at Freddy's meets Spot the Difference puzzles. You ever played those games as a kid where you'd have like 2 pictures and they were very similar, but there were minor differences between each picture, and you had to like spot the differences? Well, that's what I'm on Observation Duty is. It's a 6-hour, or it's not, the game isn't 6 hours long, but it's a 6-hour job that you're doing, and you're flipping through a series of cameras. And in each of these, the cameras are looking at different rooms in a different environment, a home, a job, a construction site, a hospital, stuff like that. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to find things that are different, also known as anomalies, in these rooms. A cup being moved, a chair missing, a painting that has been changed in some way, little things, all the way up to like truly frightening things like some weird, creepy monster laying naked on a bed. And I'm not making that up for the sake of a joke. That's actually one of the things that can happen. I have always been intrigued by the I'm on observation duty series, and I've seen a number of people play it. And I, like I said, tried to play it myself, but due to limitations of my computer, I couldn't play it very long because I could hear my fan starting to make my computer explode. So I've held off for that. But now that I have a computer that uh, I'm sure it can handle it. Considering the games I've been playing on it lately, I'm sure it could handle observation duty. So we are going to play observation. I'm on observation duty. I think I only have like the first two games, but as far as I'm aware, they're up to 8, and I would like to play almost all of them because I really like this style of gameplay. For what I have seen, and what little I have played myself. It's also a pretty decent community game as well because you guys will be able to obviously watch the cameras as I'm flipping through them, and if you spot differences, you'll be able to throw them in the chat and let me know if you think things are different. So it's a nice little community involved game. So we'll be playing that on the next weekend after we gain after 100,000 channel points has been donated to the cause. And as far as I'm aware, how it works is you guys go to where you would normally redeem your channel points, in this case, the X credits button. And it's supposed to be like at the top of the box. As soon as you click it, it'll actually tell you that there is a challenge going on, and you can donate up to 2,000 channel points each stream to that goal. So there you go. Now you have another reason to use those 200,000 some odd channel points that most of you probably have. I'll explain dusk. Remember, dawn is the same in reverse. You have daytime where the sun is up, then comes civilian dusk where the sun is down, but you still receive daylight full force. Then comes nautical dusk where the sky is getting dark blue but can't see stars yet. Then comes astronomical dusk where it seems like nighttime but you can barely see stars if you're out of town. No stars in town. Then actual night starts where you can see strongest stars in town and all visible stars out of town. Sometimes I ask for questions and I get way too long of an answer. My own fault. But yeah, so that's the this is kind of like a trial run type of thing for a challenge of this sort. You can today. That's true. That's true. Hello, Adukin. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. So yeah, this is the first time I've ever done a channel point challenge like this. So I figured I don't know if 100,000 is too much, not enough, too easy to make, whatever. So it also will depend on how much you guys want to donate to it, and how soon you want me to play. I'm on observation duty. So yeah, that's kind of like the idea. So there you go. Like I said, if you want it, as far as I'm aware, it should be in the. Let me see if I can actually see it on mine. I don't know that I can see it because I'm the streamer, so maybe I can't actually see that challenge. Yeah, I don't see it on my box, but I'm hoping you guys can. That's what I read when I was putting this challenge together. Is that you guys can actually see this little box at the top of the channel point screen that says a challenge is going on and what the deal is, and what the details are of it, stuff like that. So, if it's not there, please let me know so I can see if I can fix it later. But we are going to be swinging our big piece of wood at people today with more Hogwarts Legacy, as you can see right there. I don't remember where we are, but we'll find out soon enough. So we're just going to jump into the game and get started. Like always, we're going to try to just pretty much stick with main story stuff. What I missed with the channel point challenge? The shorthand version is many of my viewers have talked about me needing to have more channel point redemptions because some of them have been here so long and have visited so often that they just have like an ungodly amount of channel points. And I thought, well, I can't really, I could probably come up with some, but I couldn't really come up with anything that's like really unique or different for channel point redemptions. So I thought they have channel point challenges where you can donate points. So I put a 100,000 point challenge up that if we hit that 100,000 point challenge, the next weekend stream, I will play. I'm on observation duty game. If you haven't heard of I'm on observation duty, it's basically Five Nights at Freddy's meets spot the differences picture games from like your childhood. I'm sure you probably dealt with that at some point. I have over 150,000 channel points. Yeah, yeah, and I think Darth has already said he's like over 215,000. Some of you can actually like can actually request. You don't need to, but some of you can actually like redeem the VIP redemption, which is my most expensive redemption, like 3 times. It's 100,000, Darth. 100,000. 100,000. I have 109,000 despite my big channel point expenses. Yeah. Hey, you're saving for VIP, which I understand. I know Five Nights at Freddy's not the other. Okay, so I did them when I was a kid. I don't know how many people do them like as an adult or older ages, but there was this like little game you would get like this it's a game, like a drawing of like literally 2 side-by-side images. They're the exact same image except for like 5 small differences. Like maybe the cat is a slightly different color, or there's a cup missing from a table or something like that on one image versus the other, and you're just trying to spot the differences between the images. Well, for I'm on observation duty, it uses that same tactic of spot the differences with a Five Nights at Freddy's 6-hour like time frame. And if you don't catch all of the what they're called you don't catch all the differences in the game, it's called anomalies. The game will literally kill you. It's over. It's game over. So what you do is you have kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. You have multiple cameras in a different building. Maybe you're looking inside of a house or inside of a business or inside of a hospital or something like that. And you're flipping through these cameras and you're trying to look for differences on the screen that are different, things that are not supposed to be there, or things that are different. A chair could be moved, an item could be missing, an object. Some games have color, some games are black and white, but like an object is a different color. A painting has been changed and looks different. Things like that. That's what I'm on observation duty is. I can't see what the challenge is. Okay, it's supposed to be on the channel point box. Like you click the channel points like you're going to use a redemption, and there should be like a message at the top of the box when you click it. At least it's supposed to be, unless maybe I can't do it while I'm off, because I made it like yesterday or the day before while I was off stream. Maybe you can't do it there. Let me see if I can let me do a little niggling here. I personally have only played a little bit of I'm on Observation Duty 1, and I've seen people play some of the other ones, and I love that type of gameplay. It's probably not like the super most exciting, but I really like it, and it is definitely a community type game. You guys can actually like spot the differences as well. As I'm flipping through the cameras, you guys can go, hey, is that thing supposed to be there, or I think that chair is missing, or whatever. So it's kind of a nice little way for the community to get involved as well, the viewers. Okay, channel points. Channel points, open tab. Let me make sure I didn't just absolutely fuck it up. Oh, I did not click start. Hey there, start challenge, dumbass. There you go. Ha ha ha. That should be there. Hey, look, it's also pinned to the top of the screen. Go figure. Goofy, leave that body. Hey, there it is. Yeah, okay. So it is on the box. I didn't realize I had to click start. Whoops. My bad. Josh, I can do it all without feeling it. Well, you're only allowed to contribute a maximum of 2,000 every stream, so But we've already got two contributions from Josh and Darth, of course. So, thank you all. Derpy Wednesday. Shit, dude. My life would be called Derpy Krim. If I wasn't Commander Krim, I probably could have gone with that. Howdy, y'all. I'm Derpy Krim. What y'all up to today? Look. Again, I've seen it on the streams. Okay, all right. Yeah, I saw it originally on I cannot remember the guy's name, but he's a horror game streamer. I was watching some of his VODs. I cannot think of his name. And that's what drew my attention to the game. I'm like, this looks really cool. And I did try playing a little bit of the first game, but my computer that I was playing it on before a long time ago, it couldn't handle it. It was like the fans were running really hard. So yeah. I'm contributing while screaming like Rambo.
To learn the knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
How about I flip you on your end, Garlic? I'm sorry. Damn. I don't know. Garlic, Professor Garlic is really, really cute. I was jerked up yesterday. I was so exhausted all day. I know that feeling. Okay, so what the fuck are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Stealing games from several streamers, including Hama. That sounds like something Hama would absolutely play. Okay, so we meet Natty after dark. It doesn't say where, though. I guess I could go do that, even though it's out of a side quest. I just don't know. Meet Natty after dark. I don't know where. That's my problem. Oh, I have to learn Wingardium Leviosa anyway. So what do I have to do? Fluxweed. Is that what the? Oh no, that's Flipendo. Where do I learn that? Oh no, I did learn Wingardium Leviosa. I have to reach level 17. That's my problem. I just gotta do random shit. Okay. Professor Garlic hired an assistant called Dr. Eggplant. Any relation to Dr. Eggman? Okay, so let's I just need to get to level 17. Can we just go? I guess we do. You know what? Let's do this. I'm really curious about this one. Track quest. Let's see what Sebastian and the blind guy are talking about. It sounds like a bad comedy duo. It's Sebastian and the blind guy. Poof. No, a poof. Fellow spectators, how is the rest of the chat doing? How are you doing, chat? What's the chat up to? It's just veggies and the assistant being a man, I guess. Yeah, just because the assistant's a man doesn't mean she's banging him. Okay. With my inability to trust people? Yeah, okay. I can say that with a straight face. I don't know why they had to make her so damn attractive to me. Like, shit. Also, it's the red hair. That's another thing. You know, that red hair. Don't get me wrong. I got nothing against blondes. I do like me a blonde, but redhead.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Who the fuck? Who? What? Swear to God, if they had made Tifa a redhead along with her red eyes, fuck. My penis would never not be erect.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I'm gonna learn the killing spell. So don't you worry about it, blind man. I'm going all in on the dark art shit.
Give up.
Me, hair color's indifferent. However, give me a tomboy. Oh, I'm definitely in agreement with that. Yeah. It's just I don't know. It just for me. I'm not saying that I would Like if there was a brunette or a brown-haired chick that showed interest in me, I wouldn't turn her aside.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts.
Let's just say it's a nice
I
plus.
reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Heterochromia is hell of a cute. I've never actually met anybody in real life that has that. In fact, the only person slash character, even fictional, that I've ever known that has it is Yuna from Final Fantasy X. So, although I can understand why, I can see that. I can see that. I am curious about the dark arts. I'm going all in on this dark arts. You might as well just put a Sith hood over my head and call me Darth Krim. Wouldn't be as cool as Darth Killer, but goddamn it, I would absolutely go in on all the dark arts.
People realize the Gaunts know this better than most.
I see IRL Heterochromia online.
Ominous's family history.
No, they exist. I just don't know anybody personally. I've never met anybody personally. The only, like I said, the only human I've ever experienced, fictional or otherwise, is Yuna.
I understand.
The dark side, we have cookies. Dude, I'm already there.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
I really hope I can learn
I'll make Ominous understand.
the killing. Actually, I wouldn't mind having all of them. Especially the killing spell before the end of the game. Probably going to be a side quest related thing. Not something I'm going to be able to get through main story.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Not really. Do I really need to talk to you for some reason? Alright, quests. Laid Oaks, Demiguise Moons. Trying to avoid sneezing. Thronia, conjuration spell. I don't care about that. Where the hell is Natty? It says I need to talk to Natty. Meet Natty after dark. Where? I don't know where she is. Marybang kill Fortnite, Overwatch, Team Fortress 2. I'd probably marry Overwatch because there's some fine ass in that game. I know she's gay, but Tracer, Black Widow, or what is her name? Widowmaker. What's the Ice Girl? Is that Mai? And then the mech chick, I think Devona is her name or something like that. And so probably bang Team Fortress 2, and then Fortnite can go not just kill, but like go burn in a fire in an acid pit with nuclear bombs dropped on the acid pit. I hate Fortnite. Can you tell? Maybe kill Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct. That I probably have to marry Mortal Kombat because it's just that's the fighting game that I would say that while there's not like a wide list of fighting games that I'm good at or that I've played, MK is probably the only one I'm actually remotely sort of kind of okay at. Street Fighter, ooh, ouch. Street Fighter bent me over, shoved a huge tree, not a dildo, but a tree up my asshole, unlubed. Whew, and didn't call me back the next day. Killer Instinct, I like it, so I'd bang Killer Instinct. Kill Street Fighter. I like Killer Instinct if I can use the combo assist. Outside of that, not so much. That was really fun. Our game of Killer Instinct last Friday, Dark, was really fun because the combo assist was really fun. With multiple experiences, the only lesbian until they're drunk. Just experience. Well, I know that some straight women have like gone in pairs to like bars to like find a guy, and they use the lesbian. There's no way to put it. Lesbian lie, lesbian excuse, lesbian call. They say they're lesbians to narrow down who they're. So like if a guy they're not attracted to comes over and hits on them, they can go, "Sorry, I'm a lesbian." And they're their friends there with them, and it looks legit. But if a good-looking guy comes over, they get straight real fast. I discovered that Fortnite nowadays doesn't just have the Battle Royale, by the way. It has a solo horror mode that's kind of like Phasmophobia with a story to follow. Fortnite was originally not just a Battle Royale anyway. When it was first developed, like a bajillion years ago now, it was actually meant to be a story-driven, not a deep story, but like a story-driven mode. That story-driven mode stayed in the game, but it wasn't available for the longest period of time. I think they finally did finish it at some point, but when they found out that when they saw the Battle Royale got like ridiculously popular, especially after PUBG's popularity, they were like, let's set aside this story-making thing. Let's just go all in on the Battle Royale. It'll probably make us a few bucks. Okay, I gotta look this up. I don't know where the hell this natty chick is. Hogwarts Legacy Meet Natty After Dark. Where the hell is that? Meet Natty After Dark in Hogwarts Legacy for the High Keep quest. For High Keep? Okay. It is? Still need to reach level 17, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Travel to the ruins of Fallbarton Castle located east of Hogsmeade. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go to, I guess I'll go check out what the chick at the bar wants. What is her name? Serona Ryan. Yeah, her. I think I'm going to go talk to her. Because I need to get to 17. I figured that'd be a good way to do it, is get some quests in. Fast travel to here. And whoosh. Not deep story. Not all games or even genres need their story to be that deep. Heck, look at fighting games. Well, indeed. I mean, Mortal Kombat story is actually kind of pretty decent. But yeah, it was meant to be like almost like, not really like a child, like, when I say a kid's story, I don't mean like a Disney kid story, but it was meant to be kind of a youthful, cheerful story, from what I understand. I don't know anything. I really don't know anything honestly about it. I've never experienced it myself or actually seen anything about it. I'm just going on what I've heard. So, take it with a grain of salt. Could be talking out my ass, all those cliches.
Glad you came.
There's supposedly there's supposed to be some fun little story involved in the PvE only mode. I think it may have even been single player that Fortnite was supposed to originally be.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I keep forgetting that she has that deep voice. It throws me off every time I hear it.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do.
Music state
I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few
times. You realize the cup works better when you actually put it in your mouth and not shove it up your nose.
So busy lately, I've not been as attentive.
Sorry, I was distracted by the dude in the green suit. He grabbed his cup and he shoved it in his nose.
She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Is there Michelle Pfeiffer in it? I know who that is. I don't get the joke. How far away is this? Do I need to... Oh, 400. I can... Oh, you know what? I can fly. I can touch the sky. I believe I can soar. Sorry, I'm at a loss. How do I fly again? This button? Oh, can't fly yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Can you tell I'm not a person that knows anything about drugs? Can you tell I've never drank drugs? I've never drank drugs. Can you tell by the fact I couldn't even say take drugs? Hey, wait a minute. Which spell is this? The suck spell. Suck spell. Haha, I got you, bitch. All right, thank you. Yeah, as far as like those vices, like smoking and drinking and stuff and doing drugs, you probably have been able to easily figure out, oh, kitty. That I have never taken one. And I didn't even start drinking alcohol until I was 34 years old. It was a coping mechanism. Oh, another kitty. This kitty moves fast. Wish I had more cash to drink more often, though. I do more drunk streams.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh. Do I want their ass kicked? Hello. What's wrong with this? Boosh! Oh, damn, I just made a human explode.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
More like two less poachers, because I just made one dude fucking explode. A Savannah cat? It was a cute little cat. When I first tasted beer at 5, I didn't have normal upbringing. Okay, I guess that would be slightly inaccurate for me as well. I didn't drink till I was 34, which is true, but like, I'm sure probably many kids of the 80s, probably earlier, I think my dad every once in a while let me have a sip of beer or something. I know I have had alcohol in me before, but it was like, just like a sip,
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
This. Doug Bog warning? I don't care. As far as like, I didn't like drinking with the intent to get drunk, didn't do that till I was 34, whereas, some, even modern day, they would drink at 16. Not sure Savannah Cat's it's in the 1800s. It's a magical Savannah Cat. I drunk for 4th of July at my uncle's in Arkansas. I was 12 and it was wine coolers. No, never did that. It was mostly just beer that he would like give me. I think I only did it like maybe 2 or 3 times like ever in my life. And it wasn't great. It was usually one of 2 kinds of beer. It was either
should have returned by now. Had my dog wizards he was.
PBR. Past Blue Ribbon, or what was the other one that he liked to drink?
I forget. But there was like 2 specific ones he would drink.
Shame
Also,
Bardolph
hello
got
Beardley, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
answer.
Subscribe for
I
9 months. Thank you
Rookwood's
so very, very much. I
hiding his
greatly
disappearance.
appreciate it. I thank you for contributing to the I'm on the observation duty challenge.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem.
Sirona.
I've known her.
She thought you
Sorry,
might need
whatever.
help collecting ingredients.
Yeah, I know
for
it's a
your
bullshit
Wiccan
limit.
potion.
I know. 2,000
And
points a
she's
day.
correct.
I know.
My
But I thought, hey,
darling
you know,
Aiden used to
you guys
collect
have been talking so many
Hogwarts
times about how
since he
I don't
died
have
on
enough
his
redemption.
prize
I need more
Tweedle.
redemption stuff
sorry
for
for
the
your
channel
loss,
points. I
Mrs.
thought,
Sprottle.
well, let me try this challenge thing.
Thank you.
You know, let me throw a
Love
big
of
challenge
my
up here.
life.
You guys have something else to
A
spend
bit
it on.
lost without him.
2,000 per
If you
stream.
wouldn't mind gathering some
That year we done if it
horcrux
wasn't
for me,
even. Oh
I'd
yeah,
be
I
happy
know.
to
I actually,
compensate you for your
when I first
time.
put it up there, I was like, let me do something like super stupid. Like, let me put like 10 million points for the challenge, and then I realized it was like it said 2,000 points per day. I'm like, well, I would like it to be done sometime before the end of 2029. So let's not put it at that high. Sure, I think I have
Believe it or
some.
not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
I've got like
Sirona
22,
also
lady. I
mentioned
don't
that
mind
Mr.
giving a
Sprottle
couple
was
away.
bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was.
Private stream means it'll be done
I'd
very
almost
fast. Yeah, I
forgotten.
think when I actually
stumbled
had like a
upon it just before
calculator up
Aiden
there
died.
when I put the number
I
up there.
was
I think
hoping
it
to
said
get through it with Sirona over a
it was like a
butterbeer
30-day
or
limit. I could put up to
Those
30
two
days, so
were
I do, it
always
shows the
like two
maximum.
bow
I
truckers
think
in
it
a
said
branch.
you need at least
Aiden
2
took ill when
people
he was collecting
to
Hogwarts
donate
on his way to see
2,000
her.
points per
He
day
made it home,
to reach this
but
total. I think is
fear
what
he
it
dropped
said.
the box in the
Something to that
cavern.
effect.
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of
And
our hamlet.
I'm not going to be streaming
You
every
can
day for the
gather
30 days,
Horcrux
obviously.
and
But we
collect
already
the box of
we've already hit the
letters
limit.
there.
We've already hit that goal today because you, Josh, and Darth have already donated 2,000 each. One streamer I was watching said it a little over 420 grand for VIP. Yeah, I didn't want to put that much. Actually, I actually brought it down when I first put it up there. This actually might have been on my old channel, but when I first put the VIP option up there, I think I'd set it for like 100,000. I was like, you know what? Let me just bring this down to 50,000. I mean,
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
favorite streamer of mine is a single redeem. It's called
I'm
Show
here if
Ray
you
You
are
Love Him,
able
and it's
to
like
collect those
million.
Horcrux. I and the vendors I help would
I mean, that's certainly a way to do it.
appreciate it.
This pace will take us 25 streams to reach the goal, though. Well, you know, we actually have been getting a pretty decent amount of viewers every stream. Probably not going to be today because Hogwarts doesn't really bring in a lot of viewers. But usually the weekend streams bring in like roughly 8 to 10, which I'm extremely proud of, by the way. Not trying to brag or anything like that. I'm extremely surprised and happy for it, not bragging. But usually those streams bring in higher numbers. Maybe be more people that would be willing to would be able to donate them.
Magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
That horn is playing by itself. All right, then. That's something that happened. What am I doing? Enter the cavern? I need to find the entrance to the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. It looks like it may be in the hills southwest of Upper Hogsfield. If you say so.
I miss the old Bardo.
I didn't pay a single word of attention to what she said. I was too busy flapping my own gums, talking to the important people in my life, which is the chat. So, yeah. Random gray-haired chick doesn't mean anything to me. I'm glad this little book will tell me where to go. Whoa, hard right. What's the red shiny thing? Oh, wait. What is the red shiny thing? Hatchwinder eggs. I think I need these for something. Rash Winder, sorry. I'll get a few accounts going. Ah, I had my trigger held down so I didn't get the...
Mrs. Bottle mentioned.
Thank you for demonstrating how small your penis is with your loud-ass fucking engine. Sorry, I hate loud cars. That's really the only reason to have an extremely loud engine is to be making up for something. To be, compensating for something like a tiny penis. Hiya! Sniper! Wasn't really trying to... That poor dude's getting stupefied all over the place. Like, 4 guys are attacking me and he's the one getting the stupefaction. I actually parry the dog attack? That's cool. Yeah, still don't parry the dog attack. I did not miss that. Turn grass into a cock. Where'd you go? Come back here. Where'd the bird go? I want to turn him into dinner. If you turn somebody into a chicken, and then you kill and eat that chicken, does that make you a cannibal? They found my Abrams tank? Dude, Abrams tanks are cool. I gotta try to figure out how to get back up there. Oh, wait. Here's how. I believe I can fly.
Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! That's all the Hawk clumps for now.
Good thing I have, or don't have a limited amount of MP. As much as I spam shit, I'd probably be out of MP in a hurry. Main actor in Super Seducer 2 came to a restaurant to flirt randomly, encountered girls, and he arrived there in a tank. Well, if it works for him, it works for him. But goddamn, do I hate those fucking loud cars. Woohoo! Goodie up here? $15. $19. Wow, I'm just... Alright. Never mind. Phew.
Either I'll have
Mountain
to fight
troll.
that troll, or avoid it altogether.
He did not give a shit about that, did he? Oh, okay, alright. Parry! Counter! He does not give a shit about those flying ones, those being thrown around. Counter! He didn't care about Leviosa either. like, teen, you're tough as fuck. Sure.
Should think they felt that in London.
Super Edition series are worth playing, especially on community interactions. Yeah, you told me about it before. You actually have suggested it in the suggestions list before. Not because they're particularly good as games, but because the options and cutscenes are just hilarious over and over. Sorona's letters. I really need to, like, take time to go through the suggested games list and pick shit. Some of which some of the games you guys have picked I can't play because I have to purchase them. That squirrel? Oh, squirrel. Oh, squirrels. Don't worry, I'm not here for your nuts. Dear Sorona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legimens, but I wonder if you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in a non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation and, I'm unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Yeah, I did see those as well, Darth. I saw those. Again, those are $20 and $30 respectively, so they're out of my price range right now. Dear Sorona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Oh boy. I sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my tasks, with my thanks, rather, I can read, to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie, was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. What a name.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Yeah, I know. I've seen. I've never seen the Void game you're talking about, but the other one, the first one you mentioned, I had seen that one played before. It does look intriguing. It's like a faster version of a game that I had saw a long time ago. I think it's called. It's not Skies of Arcadia. It's called Skies of Icarus, I think. It's basically a multiplayer competitive shooter, but you're on a team of like 4 or 5 people on like giant combat blimps, like Zeppelins from like World War II. And you have like different people, they have different like sections. You can, repair the ship at the engines. You can fire the guns that are on the different areas of the ship. You can pilot it, so those kind of things. That's what it reminded me of, is like a PvE Borderlands version of that. I'm more tempted by Jump Space than Void Crew. Yeah, I've seen Jump Space before. The description I read of Void Crew looks interesting too, but you know. Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of the year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. She's so fashionable. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Great yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything.
All right. Good quest, I guess. They give me level 17, that's all I really care about. Can I just fast travel back to the Three Broomsticks? Change route. No. Yes. Poof. The thing about those games, Darth, is we have to have people have to obviously have to have the game, and those require purchases. So it's hard to get people into games that require them to buy it if they don't already have it for some other reason. Fortunately, Lethal Company wasn't expensive, and you know, so that's a good thing. But those other games like $20-$30 a piece, and I don't want to have somebody spend that much money just for playing a game with me. Oh, here we go. Kick the door. Ha!
Folks still talk about you taking...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news.
If the games aren't
I was
even
able
listed,
to
people won't
provide
even
your
think of it.
friend
I mean,
Mrs.
that's
Spockle
true.
with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and
Also
I
have to
found
have
your
them
box of
because, you know...
letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew
Can
you
I
were
pause
the
or
one to
anything?
ask.
Nope, you just gotta shut up. All right. First of all, what I need to do is I need to welcome in this brand new raid that I'm seeing here from Sazaries86. Thank you for the raid, Saz. I'm gonna call you Saz. Hope I'm probably way off on it. Welcome in. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in with the raid. I greatly appreciate the party of three that came along right along the side. I can't say words because I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Saz. Greatly appreciative having you all in here. How was Hogwarts Legacy? What's that game like? I haven't heard of it. Allow me to introduce myself. First of all, before I actually do that, let me say if you need a raid and run, take care of all those, post-stream self-care stuff, feel free to do so. Sasori is Japanese. Ah. Smartass. If you need to take care of all the post-stream self-care stuff, by all means. But if you do want to hang out, allow me to introduce myself this time for sure. My name is Commander Krim. You probably could tell that by the fact you rated me, and you probably had to click that name once to at least do so. I am the captain of the Starship Dragon. Glad to have you aboard. But I can tell you all what we do here, but I have someone who is a little bit more, shall we say, talented at explaining what we do here aboard the Starship Dragon. And you'll find he's got quite the fervor for it. You'll get the pun in a second.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The captain is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Sorry, take all my balls. Take all my balls.
And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
I have plenty of condoms. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass.
Pro-level gaming skills.
Fuck me.
Unbreakable courage despite the most dangerous situations.
Ah, fuck! Ah! Who was worried? I wasn't worried. You worried? I wasn't worried. Come on, guys. Have more faith in me. Oh!
Calm, smooth musical moments.
Times like these, I wish I had me an Alienware computer. So it would load this shit much faster, much faster.
Please come to my aid. Sing with me.
What's the horse rap?
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors.
I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Go away, you little blue fucker! Fucking hell! They blew my pussy apart! If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you'll get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check out past streams on our YouTube channel with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Thank you so much once again, Saz, for the raid. I super appreciate it. Thank you also to Marauders Legacy for the follow. I greatly appreciate that as well. That's great. Thank you, Kai. Did you get your shout out? You did. Oh, yeah, because you said you were playing Hogwarts. Saz, thank you for the follow. Make sure I get the thank yous out there as well. Thank you for the follow, Saz and Marauders Legacy. Thank you both very much. That's great. I love it. I'm glad. Thank you, Saz. I appreciate the compliment. So does Comet, right? He's staring at me wondering what the hell I'm talking about. To give you an example of a lesson from the professor, we shall give you one. A very appropriate one, I feel, for this circumstance. Circumcise. One of the common things we do here is we have an emote called Words is Heard. Because even though I'm 40 years old and I've been using the English language for 40 years, I still fuck it up a lot. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 4. Mages are typically the most powerful characters in a party until they run out of mana. Then they are about as useful as using wet tissue paper to stop a semi. My kind of place. I feel right at home here. Good. I'm glad that you feel nice and comfortable aboard the ship. We keep it rather fun around here. I am dirty-minded. I may be 40, but I have the brain of a 12-year-old, and it shows. Probably tell by the raid intro video from a moment ago. Mr. Raid, welcome on Raid, most family-friendly channel in the history of ever. Yeah, absolutely family-friendly. We totally don't talk about dicks, tits, and cramming things in holes, and I mean, hell, the title for today's stream is shooting loads from my long wand. How could that be taken as anything dirty or inappropriate? Like pineapples. Also, thank you for being first-time chatter to Kai, to Marauder, and to you as well, Saz. 39 years old with the mind of a horny teenager. Bro fist. Bruh. I also don't do that. I don't do bruh. Yeah, I don't do the bruh thing. The emote? What is the emote? Nosebleed? Oh yeah, yes. Dark said something about that earlier. Any Naruto character knows the name Sasori? Darth, you have to remember who you're talking to here. This is somebody who doesn't really watch television or movies ever. I know of Naruto. I don't know any other character in the show besides Naruto. I've seen some of Inuyasha. I know Inuyasha. I know Kagome. And that's it. So what do you want out of me? So no, I don't know who that is. Streams during the week aren't guaranteed. However, we have a Friday stream called Community Game Night meant for PvP and co-op with community, and we have weekend streams that start earlier. That's Darts is about to become my personal advertisement master. I don't know what rank I would put that at, but that's what he's going to be. Which lesson, the Fortnite one? Don't worry, I got that. I got you. This one's for free on the house, as they say. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Preach it, brother Woodcock. Preach it, brother. Bipolar is my ex. Yeah, Comet definitely is. But yes, more Hogwarts. We're just kind of like rummaging through the main story. I am going down a path of evil as much as I can. I am looking forward to getting the kill spell, whatever it's called. Avera cadaver, kava. Make a cadaver out of an Aver, or Avril Lavigne cadaver, all whatever it is. I'm gonna do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to insult Harry Potter or anything like that. I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. I've seen the movies, and I do like the movies, but I'm not like, I've never delved heavily into the lore. It's never really attracted me that much. Avado Cavado, that's what it is. Avocado, absolutely. Why are you evil? Because it's fun. Duh. I don't have a punchline here, but I don't. Is it fun in Mass Effect? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. It's your ass, it is. I can be an asshole to people and nobody will judge me for it? Although Mass Effect does admittedly have a bad habit of, if you really go a full renegade route, it will make you feel like an asshole. No matter how much you might want to be a renegade, how much you want to be a dick to every character in the game, you will absolutely feel guilty at one point or another when you play Mass Effect, because it knows how to do it. Avril Kebab, yeah, exactly. But being evil in Skyrim? No, I didn't care enough about Skyrim. Krim is a master user of Force Grip 3 and Head Jedi. Oh, fuck yeah. Force Grip and Force Lightning. Shock you or choke the shit out of you. Imagine what I do in bed. I miss having a relationship.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Actually finished the game a few streams ago, but going through the side quests are a lot of fun. I'm surprised how good the game actually was. Oh, admittedly, the game looks really good, and the combat is really fun. It really, really is. I've really while I do consider myself a lore whore, if you allow me to make up the word. Oh yeah, level 17, which is what I needed. A bit of a lore whore. I love talking about lore and discussing, lore theories and stuff like that. I love doing that shit. Maybe sometimes I'll stop playing a game and talk for 20 minutes about like my theories on certain parts of the game or whatnot. I've been kind of missing out on this game because, one, again, I like Harry Potter movies. I'm not really one for the deep lore. Therefore, I haven't really read the books, and I don't really care to. And I'm not really interested in the lore of this game. I just want to play it because it's fun. It's one of the few games that the lore is not the reason that I'm here. It's really just so I can go whoosh, whoosh, and then possibly kill people later with the Avril Lavigne killer spell. Except Rex, if you screw people over, he will just leave. I mean, if by leave you mean you haven't played the other, you've only played the first Mass Effect, right, Evan? I think you told me that. I won't spoil it for you then. We're just gonna mosey along to something else. I want to talk so much, but I don't want to spoil it. Okay. Meet Natty near Thalbarton Castle. Oh, now you tell me where it is. Alright, where is it? Locate on map. Crap, you're right by a fast travel point that I haven't gotten to yet. Damn it, Natty! Okay, gotta get that off the screen. Okay. Alright, so we have to walk no matter what. Well, at least there's 2 checkpoints on the way. Hopefully I can find some stuff to kill. I'm pretty sure there's a case in one where you would turn aggressive and try to kill you if you make certain choices. I can explain Mass Effect, that part of Mass Effect 1 to you if you'd like. If you haven't played it or if it's been a while and you don't want a spoiler, I won't spoil it. But I can explain that part of 1. My kind of place here anyway. Got to go grab some food. I'll be looking though. Enjoy the magical slaughter. You enjoy that food. And thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. Flue flames. I feel like I'm going to sneeze whenever I say that word. I don't know why. The term flue flame makes me think I'm going to sneeze. I can't explain why. Welcome to how my brain works. Oh, that's a long way down. Let's not go that long way down. Let's not have gravity claim another victim. Ah! The door opened. Krogans had it coming. They absolutely deserved what happened to them. Well, to a degree, to that extent, no, they definitely deserved it.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
It's all the matter of like their leadership, right? If Rex had been running the Krogan during the Rachni Wars, I'm sure things would have been vastly different.
Not like I'd fall out now.
Incendio. There you go.
Excuse me while I kill some trolls, elves, whatever the hell these people are supposed to be. Emperor Super. Lightning bolt. Oh, well, it was already dead. Never mind.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Nice. For blood work? Ew. Have a good night, Dars. What's this? Oh, I got distracted. Kids behave. Yeah, right. Okay, why did I do that? I don't need to do that. What? It's not anywhere near my objective. Why did it ask me to do that? I could have used my... Hey, look. Beef. What's for dinner? Where are you going? I could just fly there, but then I wouldn't have the fun of killing things. I explain the Vex thing because I'm pretty sure I encountered that on my first run through of 1. I don't remember. Okay. In Mass Effect 1, when you get to Vermeer, which is where Saren's hideout is, basically his research center, where he's researching the indoctrination from the Reapers.
Someone get me down!
I gotta deal with some assholes here.
Incendio.
You will fall!
I'm sorry, I'm gonna what? Explode? Oh, okay, that's right. That's what I thought I heard you say. Where Saren is researching the indoctrination, right? The indoctrination effects of the effects of indoctrination from the Reapers. He is also trying to research. I forget that part. I forget why. I'm sure there's a very valid explanation why he was doing it, but he also has like a bunch of Krogan that he is trying to heal of the cure of the genophage. The genophage being the genetic disease that is significantly harming the reproduction rates of the Krogan. Well, when Rex finds out that Saren is researching this potential cure for the genophage, Rex sees Shepard, at least briefly, depending on how you handle the situation, as a villain because he wants to stop this cure. He wants to prevent Saren from finishing research and deploying this cure for the genophage. And Rex is thinking of his people. And depending on how you respond to the situation, also depends on how long you take to respond to the situation. Rex will either understand and realize that you're speaking the truth because you are because Saren is trying to cure the Krogan not out of a benefit, but purely for for Saren's own benefit, not for the benefit of the Krogan, turning them into slaves to Saren and eventually the Reapers. That's the good response, the good result. The bad result is, or one of the bad results is, you as Shepard shoots Rex, and Rex dies, and is no longer part of the series, obviously at that point. Or if you take too long to calm down Rex, guess who else shoots him? Ashley. If your conversation with Rex goes too long, Ashley will shoot him in the back. Don't worry, it's expected blood work due to one of the meds I take. It's like every few years. Well, at least it's every few years, not like every few months or once a month or something. Ancient magic. I know it's the ancient magic meter. I know that. It's just really cool to have it happen. Especially when I make a dude just like literally explode into blue and purple bits. That's almost more cool than using the killing spell. Well, I mean, screwing over. Saren is trying to cure the genophage so he can use the Krogan as slaves, to either for his own benefit or for the Reapers. Probably one and the same. He's not trying to cure them because Saren has suddenly become an honorable, like, charitable organization. No, he's strictly doing it. Probably, I think it has something to do also with the effect of indoctrination. Oh, screwing over the reproduction. Oh, they start the genophage is screwing over the reproduction. Yeah, it's causing it's genetic disease that was implanted or created by the Solarians and deployed by the Turians to put a limitation on how quickly the Krogan can breed, because apparently the Krogan reproductive rates are like rabbits. Apparently, like they can fuck a lot and they can produce a lot. So the Solarian, the Council, in their infinite wisdom, decided, let's go ahead and make the Krogan, we're not going to kill the Krogan off, but we're going to limit how much they can fuck. So we're going to put this disease in them. The Solarians developed it, the Turians delivered it, and now it's like, I think 1 in every 3 children that are born to a Krogan are either, or actually it's more like the other way around, 1 in 3 are the only ones to live. So 2 out of 3 births are either dead or stillborn. So Rex, understandably, it's a grudge against the Turians and Solarians. Oh yeah, the Turians and Solarians and the Krogan, they are not friendly with each other. You remember the council, right? Who is on the council? An Asari, a Turian, and a Solarian, and eventually a human. You know who ain't on the council? You see a Krogan up there? Fuck no. There ain't no Krogan on the council. Shit no. So yeah, they don't care for that. Now, they're the reason for that being, the Asari, the council in general, mostly the Asari and the Solarians, they brought up the Krogan. The Krogan were a rather like, they were still a spacefaring civilization, but they were still like kind of a little bit barbaric. They're still a little bit barbaric, not as civilized as, say, obviously the Asari or the humans or the Turians. They were still kind of barbaric, but they were extremely useful to the council. You know why? Because they were able to fight and stop the invasion and spread of the Rachni, which is the insectoid species that came from some other part of the galaxy. So they're like, you know what? We can't deal with the Rachni on their home world because it's a very inhospitable environment for even like an army, whether it's a council army of Asari, Turians, Solarians, whoever. But guess who can handle them? The Krogan. So let's just make the Krogan. Let's uplift them a little bit, like make them a little bit better, get them a little bit more out, a little away from that barbaric aspect, and send them to go take out the Rachni. And of course, they do so. They completely annihilate the Rachni, all their colony worlds, all their home worlds. Good job. And as a reward, we'll give you a few planets in your area of space. But the Krogan weren't exactly happy with that. They wanted more because they kind of needed it, considering they fuck like rabbits. And that's when the Solarians, that's when the council's like, now the Krogan are a problem. I got it. We can't just murder them all, because that would just be wrong. Let's just castrate them a little bit. Let's just put a kibosh on their fucking, and let's just, sneakily put a little whoopsie in their water supply, and just kind of, oh no, you're somehow horribly infected by a genetic virus that always prevents reproduction, and there's no cure. You can't. There's no Krogan that's born without the effects of the genophage. What a pity. So their reward for saving the galaxy, the Krogan saving the galaxy, was literally got castrated. If your crew ends up containing a Solarian, Turian, Rex, assuming Rex lives, yeah. Respectively still killing them. It isn't. It actually isn't. Despite Rex's claims of the genophage killing them, it actually isn't. As he's a little overdramatic about it. They kind of are, because the Krogan are still very much a warlike species. They're still very barbaric, but they're not as castrated as Rex leads them on to be. They do need to eventually start getting their reproduction back, because they're kind of going down the path of, all right, well, I don't want to risk trying to have a family and not getting that family, so I just want to go kill shit. So they become more barbaric than they actually intended, or they originally were, actually. And so the only reason that the Krogan were dying off is more because they just want to go to war. They just want to fight. They want to be warriors. They're the Klingons of the Mass Effect universe. They want to fight and kill and shit like that. And that is causing a faster reduction in their population, in the entire species population, because they're killing and dying in the process and not reproducing as much as they should. So, the effectively killing them, yes, but partially their fault, because they're choosing to go to war instead of spending time trying to reproduce and restore their genetics, their species overall. And that's kind of what happens later in Mass Effect 2, and I'll stop there to avoid any further spoilers.
Psst, over here, quietly.
Psst, over here, 3 feet in front of you.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
See what I mean by stop playing a game and talk for 20 minutes about a single subject? Welcome to being a lore whore.
Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that
Mary Bang killed Liara, Tali, Tifa.
I decided
Mary Tifa, Bang Liara, kill Tali. Sorry. Liara is definitely more my type than Tali. Tali is really sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Tali is super, super sweet. I love her to death. She's super sweet. But Liara is way more my thing. I don't know what it is about me and blue skin chicks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is about blue skin chicks. But Liara, the Twi'lek chick from Star Wars: The Old Republic, and Mara Sov from Destiny. 3 chicks, blue skin, and they just Liara's also got a nice rat too, especially in Mass Effects 2 and 3, where she's wearing a tighter outfit. I am horny as fuck. I need to get laid by a real woman. Phrasing? I know exactly what I'm saying. How dare you kill my waifu? Sorry. I don't blame you. Talia is super sweet. Hello, nobleman. Thank you for the kind words. I'm not, but thank you for the kind words.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Well, of course.
I do not see
God forbid we go in as a party of 2. I'll go fight everything myself. You stand guard and do nothing. Castle invasion!
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
I'm assuming I can't just, like, jump on my ride. Yeah, that would be too easy. So what happened if you combine Tifa's eyes with Liara's skin? It's hard to imagine, although I do understand. It's like trying to think Liara with red eyes. That could be kind of hot, like an evil-looking Liara. Dude, just what's with the pussy jumps? Why am I all of a sudden getting a pussy jump? Platforming is not good in this game. Our sweet Krim, we've talked about this. Most family-friendly channels ever exist. That's yeah. We've talked about this in very much detail, and I have said in very much detail I am not. Okay, what do we gotta do some shit.
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Or force, like these nuts. Or I can't cast Wingardium Leviosa, can I? Oh, well, that works.
That did it.
Do I need to jump over this stuff, or I gotta drag this thing somewhere?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Got stuck.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay, there we go. Up there, maybe? Yeah, I can't make that jump. Okay, so I gotta put it somewhere else. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. I don't know if you ever getting pussy. The only way I ever get pussy is reach over and pet Comet. What makes that Comet even worse is that Comet is a male cat, not female. I'll smash it open if I have a use, unless I have a use for it. Which I think I need to climb it. I feel like I'm missing a step. I feel like that's where I need to go, but...
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't climb this wall. I feel like that's the path I need to take. But I don't see what I'm missing. Do I need to make a taller ladder of some kind? Well, let's do this while I'm trying to stumble around here and figure out what the fuck to do. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 2. When your health reaches 0, you then die, meaning your game is over. To continue playing, you must not die, therefore do not allow your health to reach 0. Float the box of the... I did float the box up there. I didn't show this because y'all were watching that video. I tried floating the box up there, but it vanished as soon as it went up there. And it reappeared down here. So unless I just did something wrong. I can get it up there, but I don't see the point of doing that. I don't think I can move it while I'm standing on it, can I?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Apparently making my own elevator is not a thing.
Accio.
Yeah, I can't even lock onto it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Leave it floating? How do you do that? As soon as I let off the trigger...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I can't leave it floating, and I can't use... Well, wait a minute. Hold on. What about
Leviosa.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marauder. I would not have thought of that.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse.
Probably one of my favorites. One of the most obvious ones. What about the solution? Fucking obvious, well, just fucking idiots. Well, that's how much is very true. Well, at least on my front, I probably would not have thought of that because I didn't think about like letting it hover. I can't whoosh this from here because it's in the way, and I cannot use my powers while I'm crouched. Apparently my stick doesn't work when I'm crouching. Your magic wand does not work if you're in a crouched position. Because reasons.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
No, that's not it.
Leviosa.
Close enough. And how many puzzles that exist out there where the solution one of the times to figure that out bullshit? Oh, dude. What was I playing?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Oh, it's probably Zelda. It's probably Link to the Past. There was so many times where I had that issue. I think you were here for it Saturday or Sunday when I just absolutely lost my mind over the fact that the big key I needed in Ganon's castle was past a boss, and it was like the door to that room was north after the boss, and instead I went left instead of going north. And so I went left, went through the entire castle, couldn't figure out where to find the big key, and then I went back to the boss room, fought the boss again, saw the door to the north, went up there, and there was the fucking key. And that was, short of my rage on Fortnite that one time, that was probably the angriest I have ever been in a video game. That just absolutely infuriated the holy fuck out of me. I was so pissed. Like usually, like when I get mad, I'll play into it, play it up for the sake of content to make you guys laugh. That was a level of anger that it was not enjoyable. I was literally pissed the fuck off. Was the Nukem at Krim? Ow. Link to the Past. I mean, I enjoyed parts of Link to the Past. There was a couple of bosses that was actually really fun. The turtle boss, but god damn, if it wasn't, I guarantee if it was not for save state scumming, I would not have finished that game. I would not have been able to deal with being killed, go back to the beginning of the dungeon, having to go through the whole dungeon again just to get back to where I was, just to probably die again and go back. No, I would have never finished that game. Never. I can't believe I have to write this down, but you noon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Now I really want to blast it because you didn't like it. Somebody tells me not to do something, and I'm gonna do it just to piss you off. Save states. Sorry, purists. Sorry, SNES and NES purists, but I don't have the patience. Did I do it? Oh yeah, I think I did it. Oh, it doesn't stay up. I don't have the patience to go back and do 10 minutes of gameplay or more just because I fucked up. Okay, so we gotta... No beast. Oh, whoosh. Now we do this and do this. Oops. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd like to stick that under there, maybe. Nope, it said, fuck you, box. Back in my day, we had to play the game all the way through. We didn't have save points. We had to play a 30-hour game all the way through. And we left our system on, sucking up huge amounts of electricity. We didn't have the luck of you PlayStation kids who had memory cards. Okay, well, that's obviously not the trick. You've got to make it stay up. Can't break that lock. There's something else I need to do. And I don't see it yet. Yet being the operative word here. Down here. I'm probably saying you watched the OG Ninja Gaiden on physical cartridge. Fuck. I haven't seen much of OG Ninja Gaiden, but fuck. I don't think even with save states, I don't think I'd want to play that. There's limits to my patience of playing difficult games, and even with save states, I don't think I even want to give Ninja Gaiden a try. Got to Act 6 and said, fuck that. Glad you got that far. I don't think I'd... Fucking hell. Just trying to think about it. I'm starting an aneurysm just thinking about playing it myself. Just like, oh god. I would happily do a ton of... Oh, wait. Aha! Boink!
Well done. I will be right up.
A ton of Elden Ring. I look forward to actually playing Elden Ring. Get back to it, I should say.
I will get the door.
Because of save states, we now live in an era where gamers now feel like they have to do these no-hit challenge runs to compensate for their mediocre skill that would otherwise be present. I don't. I have no desire to do no-hit challenge runs. No, thank you.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I have a few challenge runs I'd like to do in something like Final Fantasy VII, but nothing ridiculously insane like a level 1 challenge or any shit like that. Ninja Gaiden is easy. There's only bottomless pits in every other level.
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Again, of course, we don't go in as a pair because, you know, God forbid, we have party members.
Blast it.
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
I mean, you literally could blast the doors open, but, you know. Where the ninja girl didn't have that.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I get it. Guy didn't, girl didn't. Remember, it's 2026. You also have to remember about the ninja themden. Get it? I'm sorry. That was a stupid fucking joke. Ninja fuck 'em. And I'm stuck. Alright then. Hello, retired firefighter. Happy Wednesday. Josh, I know you're still in here. Can we get some shout outs, please? Can you please shout out Bear? Go ahead and give a shout out to Evan and Saz again, please. Need my whole list of people in here. If anybody else in here who's a streamer, please go ahead and shout them out as well. Oh, Adukin, do you stream Adukin? I think you do. Where do we go, George? Oh.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I'm trying to sneak, I'm trying to jump. Geronimo! Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, we gotta have a box. I need a box. I need a big ass box. I gotta figure out how to get out of there, though. Wait, where'd he go? Did I actually push it off? Oh! I didn't know I pushed it out. That was accidental. I was trying to pull it. I accidentally used force push and it was effective.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We gotta do the hover thing again.
Leviosa.
You. True. Mission accomplished. Chad, I made him giggle. I'm not that hard to make laugh. Oh wait, crouch. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I was trying to like. I wanted to sneak up on him and use stoning effect. Oh, I wanted that. That's what I wanted. Damn it. The only reason I want to do this sneakily is because I want to use the stone effect, which is like assassination. Do I want to know why the music rule? Music rule? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, thank you for getting nobleman as well. Donna. Donna. Donna, 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 Donna. Get stoned, bitch. Check out my 420 skills, yo.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Oops. I got caught. Nice hat. There has a don't recommend music from X artist rule, and I assume it's a joke. There. Are you, like, never going to turn around? Turn around. Come on, turn around. Look, big chick with big tits in the trees. Didn't work. Alright, fuck it. Everybody dies. Can I eat you? Ah, damn it. Come here. Please see if I can eat you. Force push, bitch!
That's all you are.
Bye, bitch! I'm not even in Star Wars and I know force push. level 5 boss rematches, I do variety. You got to be an emote. Which one? Which one? I have many faces. Oh, gotta do some unlocking. I'm now Jill Valentine. I'm the master of unlocking, but far less pretty and far smaller set of tits. Jill Valentine's got a rack, you know. You see her tits in RE3 remake? Too bad she's a bitch. She's a hateful bitch. Is that a one-way gate? Oh, no, it isn't. Will you feel that in the morning? Yeah, I don't think you will. Typically, when you get a broken spine from falling, you're probably not going to feel it. You know, that's the upside of paralysis, I suppose. You don't feel a thing. Death does that to you, too. You really don't feel anything when you die. Got the tree comment? Oh. Check your big tits in the trees. I don't know what face I made.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Yeah, I have experience in raids, not in Final Fantasy 14 because I never got very far in it, but I did raids in Destiny 1 and in Destiny 2. They're fun. I'm not gonna lie, they are fun, but the fact they are so team oriented and team specific, and if one person, I'm gonna kick this thing off. Yeah. I want to kick it off. I want to watch it shatter on the ground. If one person screws up one thing during a raid, especially during a pre-damage phase, it's an entire wipe, and that kind of that really just really grinds my gears. Granted, most of my experience from doing raids is with randoms back in Destiny 1. So, hello.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Mean like you're going that way?
No.
Protego. Cubrigo. Incendio.
No. You. Levioso.
Levioso.
Who's this you?
Very dramatic. Oh, I'm dead. Blim. I dropped the best gear. I get that. You see his madness Krim doing it with randoms despite being absolutely have the skill to do it with a group. Yeah, that's the thing about me is when I did raids in Destiny 1 is usually I did them with not necessarily it was sort of randoms, but it was randoms that you could like you had to get a team for. It wasn't like match made randoms, like say the strikes in Destiny 1. All you do is like launch a strike and you would be randomly picked, you would be randomly matched with two other players. You actually had to like go onto a LFG website and say, I'm looking for this raid, here's my stats, this is what I want to do. And people would just either send you invites or you would request to join their groups or whatnot. And, you know, that would have varying levels of results. And it's just like, there'd be times raids from beginning to end, a full Destiny 1 raid could take up to 4 hours. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that. It took a lot for me to be like, okay, I'm going to make today a raid day. And I would spend one day doing like 2 raids because they would take like 4 hours each. Because it was just always one phase where one person would screw something up for the longest period of time.
These barbarians.
And so, you know, I've only done like 1, maybe 2 raids ever in Destiny 2. So I can't imagine how much more complex an RPG, like a true RPG raid is like Final Fantasy 14. Because Destiny raids are certainly challenging, but of course it's first-person shooter, so you have, you know, a lot more mobility. The shooting is up to you. What you're doing is a little more in your control. Whereas with like RPGs like Final Fantasy, you're not exactly in as much control of like what you're doing to an extent, if you know what I mean. For sure, I can't do multiplayer games because of that team-specific thing. Solo queue into multiplayer content is bad. Yeah, that is the reason why I don't do match-made PvP in anything anymore, and that's why you'll never find that here on the stream. The only time I ever do anything PvP is when I'm playing with other people that I know, like you guys in the chat. I have no problem losing to you guys if you guys, you know, do so. You guys kick my ass, by all means, do that. But when I join up with a random match-made, you know, PvP match on the Crucible and Destiny or something like that, and I get a bunch of, you know, sweaty 12-year-olds who have nothing better to do than to get good at the game, and I'm dying every 3 seconds, it just nothing but frustrates me. Hate it. Hate it to no end. Only half the mechanics of the fight I'm on wipe the raid if one person fucks it up. Well, that's interesting. Savage won't always. Current raid tier actually has a few body checks. Ultimates 100%. Oh, okay. So there's like different tiers. Like some raids are require 100% precision. Others allow for mistakes. I didn't explore as much as I wanted to. Don't worry, High Wind, I got you. You have your. Uh-oh, we have 2 here.
There you are.
What the hell are you covered in?
Come on.
Oh, it's probably just rain.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Maybe you should have gotten on sooner. Excuse me? I want to go back and learn that skill from him. I want to go back and learn that skill from that dude. He has the skill I want. Oh shit, I'm flying. I believe I can fly a griffin.
Oh!
Why are you all so, like, freaked out by flying? You use brooms. Oh, they're just having fun. I don't have the patience for bitches standing in fire.
Hogwarts Express must be returning from an
Where do I go up?
unscheduled
Where do I
run.
go up? Why can't I go up? I want to go up. I'm not going up. Oh, I gotta pull back on the stick. Destiny has raids harder than 14. I mean, it all depends on, like, your point of view on difficulty of raids. Because some people would find raids easier because they always have a team of reliable people that they know each other, they've been playing for a long time, they know who can do what, so they're, you know, that kind of thing. Even on a brand new raid, if you know the people you're playing with, any raid can be ridiculously easy. And it also is like, what is your skill level in those types of games? For me, I think my skill level in a first-person shooter is better than my skills at a not turn-based, but an MMORPG like Final Fantasy 14. So I would probably find the 14 raids harder because I'm not as good in those RPGs as I am as a shooter.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the
So I think it's also kind of a apples and oranges comparison to say which is harder, Destiny raid or 14. Kitty tail, by the way. There are 3 tiers of content. 14 extreme trials, by far the easiest, usually the non-existent DPS checks. Savage raid, which is what I'm currently doing, and ultimate raid, which is usually 4 to 5 phases, 15 to 20 minute long gauntlets. The what you're describing by ultimate raids is pretty much seems like a pretty accurate description of the raids in Destiny, at least from what I've experienced. There is also DPS checks, but it's also like you have to, the enemy, usually the boss itself takes like next to no damage, if any at all, and you have to go through a special like series of tasks that the entire team must do a different task themselves in order to all come together and then give yourself like some major buff that deals a massive amount of damage to the boss or breaks the shield so you actually can do more normal damage, you know, whatever. Otherwise, the boss is immune to damage, right?
I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
It was very different living creatures. Well,
I
sure.
will say, I did not expect to
But
see him cast
you're still
the killing
flying.
curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
I'm gonna learn that
Look who's
shit.
looking
I'm
for
learning the
a
killing
thing.
curse.
Not sure where he will find one. But it also
I'm
includes
gonna phase 4 or 5 of that fight, but it's still 10 plus minutes. Yeah, there's like usually, again, depending on your team's coherence and
she'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me,
and
where
skill.
did you meet these
Usually,
I've only met Hiram before.
a Destiny raid could go for an hour to 2.
Of course she does.
I think an hour is usually like a really good run. Like everything goes super well, not a lot of deaths, if any at all, and everybody knows, everybody has like an assignment, they know what they're doing, and they do it relatively without fail. But I think short of like an absolute epic failure every single time, usually an hour and a half, 2 hours is like the most for a raid. And then each encounters, like there's like multiple, you like have an objective in your first area that gets you into the raid, right? Like there's a giant gate, for example, right? In order to get past the gate, you have to do, each character, each player in the raid has to do a small quest or a small assignment in their particular area. And once that's done, the door opens. And then you get to go into the door, and then you go down a little bit, and you get into the second encounter, which is like a first boss. And then you have to go through a complex set of assignments in order to make that boss vulnerable to your attacks. And then you attack that boss. You're not going to kill him in the first turn, so then you got to like do it again to break his shield, make him vulnerable. And then you beat him, okay? Then you have like sort of like a not really like a follow-up boss, but like an ambush. So you have to like, after you beat that boss, before you can move on to the next room, you get ambushed by a bunch of enemies. You have to survive that ambush, and then you move on to the next room. And then in that room, you do something to either open up another passage or bring the boss out, and then you have to do something else to break that shield. Or in the case of one particular raid, probably one of my favorites, it's called the Vault of Glass. There's like a bottom, one of like the bottommost level of the raid before you go into like the boss room. There's this area where you literally are in a stealth mission. Even though I hate stealth missions, it's kind of a cool part of the raid. There are enemies that are floating around, and they're literally like scanners. They're just floating around the area, and you have to try to get through that area without being detected by one of these scanning creatures. But if you get caught, it's a team wipe. You're definitely dead, because these things are too hard to kill without extremely coordinated attacks and powerful attacks, and it'll probably just kill you before you have a chance to do anything. It's called the Gorgon's Lair, I think, or something like that. It's a really, really cool part of it. But yeah, it's really interesting to see a team of 6 trying to sneak past probably like, I don't know, 8 or so of these Gorgon detectors in order to get past it without, it's a really cool part of it. How long does it take to fully learn a Destiny raid from fresh to kill? That's hard to say, because I've never done a raid. I've never been part of like a world first challenge or for a world first race. That's what happens whenever a new raid, I don't know if that happens in other MMOs, but in Destiny, whenever they release a new raid, they do what's called a world first race. And it's like multiple teams of people. Some of them are streamers. they will actually try to complete the raid with obviously no previous knowledge because it's a brand new raid, and just trying to guess at what, you know, the mechanics are, how to, you know, defeat the boss or move through the map or whatever. As far as those types of things, I've never been involved in one. Anytime I've ever done a raid, at least one or two other people in that raid group have extensive knowledge of the raid. So I can't really say for certain. I do know some first world race, or world first race raids have taken upwards of 12 or more hours. There were some people who have actually spent more than like 12 hours trying to get through the raid and be the world's first to complete it. So hard to really say for sure. Okay, so we have another mount.
Away, Highwing! Away!
What are we doing? Let me go grab this blue filter, blue flame. Shoot. Okay. Brakes. Where's the brakes on this damn bird? I cannot stop the bird. Okay, here we go. Now, land bird. Bird down. Bird down. Bird go down. Bird go down. Bird go down. Thank you, bird. You better on my freaking broom. Just wanted to flick this flicker. I don't care anymore.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Do you have an idea the longest world first race for an ultimate took over a week, 12-hour days every day? Yeah. I don't know. It probably has been a world first race in Destiny or Destiny 2 that has taken that long of a time. I can't say for certain. I don't know the entire history of raids in Destiny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there probably, that wouldn't surprise you if there has been something like that. I usually don't follow world first raids or world first races. It's just not something that intrigues me. I mean, it's an interesting concept, I will admit, but it's not something that I'm like, I don't watch streams that are doing the raid. It's not something that piques my interest. I might, if I know somebody that I watch as a streamer that is doing it, I might stop in and just see like where they are and what they're doing. But it's nothing that's like, I'm not amazed by it. Mostly because I have no desire to play it myself, so there's no point in me really even looking at it.
Scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside
the insane mechanics and the rewards you get from it, while usually are pretty good, that's not for me. The only time I ever did a raid and was appreciative and really enjoyed the
Slow down now. There we go.
The N award. I can word. The only time I ever did a raid and the reward I got for completing the raid was something that I was really excited about. Was a Destiny 1 raid that I was just talking about, called the Vault of Glass. You had to do the vault on a hard difficulty, so there's like different tiers of difficulties. So the hardest version of that raid, and it's a rare drop for a weapon called the Vex Mythoclast, which in the early days of Destiny was a stupidly overpowered weapon. I mean, like, unbelievably overpowered. They actually had to nerf the crap out of it because it was dominating PvP too much. So even though by the time I got it, it was heavily nerfed, just getting it, because it was a very rare drop, was a really cool thing to do. And I'm very proud to have gotten that, because it's one of the few like trophies that I'm proud to have had in Destiny. I wish I could get good enough to join first world races, but I'm nowhere near good enough. It's just not the thing that I'm interested in. I don't even if I were to get together a bunch of people that I knew were good enough to do a fucking race, I don't think I would do it. It's just not something that intrigues me. I got 3 letters. GDQ. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 You mean like letters that I had to deliver? Did I deliver those letters back to, what's her name? I think I did, didn't I? Find the location of the second Keeper trial. Is that going to be related to this mission? Do I need to get to level 18? Damn, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. All right. Crucio? Track! Where? Let's go. Let's go, High Wind. No, get airborne, you stupid bird. Oh, sure, I couldn't get you on the ground a minute ago. Now I can get you in the air. Okay, you just vanished. Let's just use the map. Whoosh.
Blue powder.
I'm gonna learn a dark spell. I'm gonna learn a dark spell. I'm gonna be an asshole. Oh, shit. All right, Sebastian, let's go. That's still a creepy door.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Every time I hear the word brilliant, I think of those Guinness commercials.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid.
I don't know if anybody here knows what I'm talking about, but there was like old commercials in like the 2000s, maybe late 90s, where these two guys they were like hand drawn figures, and they would just talk about how great this Guinness beer is, and they would always say brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Well, let's mosey. I want this Crucio spell, damn it. Let's move.
Keep an eye out.
Gonna hit you and get along there, swallows.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Yeah, dude covered in sewer water.
There he is. Good luck.
What am I doing? Be with... Oh, ominous. Hey, blind guy.
What are you doing here?
Rude. You know the commercial, Josh?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Yeah, it's good. I can handle it.
Been inside?
Of course not. I only know
Seen
about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact,
in relation to
to
Noctis,
convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
Get it?
I didn't
Nice
think
pun.
it possible.
I see what you've done here, even though he's
I shall tell you
blind.
what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. Yo, dude!
We
come here! He's like just 5 feet away. Hold on. Hey!
Over here. These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
See? It was just that easy.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so we've got these things here. I see 3 of them. We just gotta light them up, I guess, right?
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Wait, went out on its own?
Something's happening.
I did that.
I hope we're ready for
I guess I took just slightly too long. What door? Oh.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Get it? Because he's blind, so he's literally a dark ominous.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
Alright, where's my fixatorium
Didn't
skill?
tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous.
Which one's my fix everything?
Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
I know how to add shit to my... What the fuck?
Reparo.
It's giving me a tutorial on shit I've been doing for so many hours now.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a
what up?
I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated
Yeah,
with
some of the
dark
best
wizards.
chicks probably speak parcel tongue, if you know what I mean.
haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Get it?
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Wiener joke.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
You think you would be a master of dark arts, considering you can't see anything. You see nothing but darkness.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare
Yeah,
ability indeed.
he spoke parcel tongue without even facing the door.
I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Incendio! Where we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
That's not what I wanted. I was trying to light shit up, but I couldn't see. Oh, wait, what? I hope that opened.
Incendio.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
What am I trying to match it with? I don't get it. I don't know what the symbols mean. I don't know what I'm trying to line up.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed...
Incendio!
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Am I looking for some kind of...
Poor Aunt Noctua.
How do I know what symbols to use? Is it in the... Is it in the notes I'm getting and I'm not reading because I'm an idiot? Collections. Runes, beasts, revenue, pages, appearances, enemies, tools. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. About this one. Various trying to do with Hogwarts parents they decided there's no information in those at all. So I don't know what I'm trying to match up. Like I don't know what logo, what symbols I need to match on that thing. Oh, I see it now. What the hell's light up shit?
Lumos.
Okay, so I need something with a horn and a crane.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Okay, well there's the crane, so I just need something with a horn. There it is.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
Nice work.
Revelio.
Wrong one.
Lumos.
If you know the scriptorian is coming to the world, it's going to sound phoners, so there's more than one of them. I know it, okay.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges.
Okay, this is a fish and something triangular. Maybe a pyramid ship from Destiny.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Ooh, a chest. Yoink. I should be checking my gear. I haven't looked at that in a while. Of course, as hard as I'm kicking ass, I probably don't really need much.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Do I have to use the same one again to open this door?
Symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Fish and, yeah, like a pyramid or triangle of some kind. Nope, it's gotta be a different one. Did Sebastian find one? No. I need another... Oh, wait. There's this one here, too. Oh, okay. This one is... Moon and Snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the
Keep turning until it gives me the one I
Look
want.
in a mirror, Sebastian.
Is that not this one? That's not it. I was on that one. I stopped on that one several times.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Oh.
Confringo.
Okay, here's another lock.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's
It
tradition.
was triangle and something else.
did.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Favorite person in the world.
So it was definitely that one. I'm gonna rotate the top one and hope I come across it. It's fish. Yeah, that's right.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Reparo.
No, not that. I'm trying to light shit up because it's dark as fuck in here.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here now. If he looks for me alone, I've led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. Wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
Where's the skeleton?
She mentions being trapped here. Blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Small bones there?
This...
Awful lot. Small bones for a person.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Not for me, it isn't. I'll do it.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Oh, sure. I'm going to get hit by it. Yeah, I'll do it.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Ha! Puns!
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Relax.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing muggles.
I mean, some deserve
When I
it.
refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like that at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't
Didn't
work
witness
unless
it
you
unless
really
that's how you ended up
mean it.
blind.
I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Will I, though? Do you not know who you're talking to? Like, you know, I mean, you know, I'm cool with it all if I'm the one casting it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
No. I want to learn it, and I want to cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Yeah, give me that square. To that corner, give me that circle. Get ready to get fucked up.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Right.
He's fine. He probably just pissed himself.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
One moment, please. I want to put the Slamborino skill with these. So let's put that. What is this one? Oh, that's cast automatically, right? Yeah, it's cast automatically. So let's put that there. And then on the main, we put our stabby stabby. That's not it. I gotta have a target, huh? Okay. Hey, Sebastian, where are you? I want to do another test.
Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Hey, Sebastian, what you up to? Damn it. God damn it.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Why'd you say Ominous? I can't hear you from downstairs.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh, now you're loud. I gotta pee really bad, chat. Well, I'll be right back. One sec. Take a pop quiz. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Whew. Been holding that for a little bit. That's what I get for drinking water the entire time. Whew. Okay, oh, and coffee.
I see a way out.
Hold on, I gotta open a chest first. I gotta nab shit. Take a drink. Sure, this cup that's been in here for God knows how long is full of completely safe liquid. Certainly not going to poison me or sicken me or anything. Oh, that's a long one. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Cool. Later, guys. You guys just stay in here and do your thing. I guess I'm taking the weird Easter Island statue out.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Yeah, no.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Good talk. What other dark spells can I learn? Okay, let's see. We're not level 18 yet, but I think we need to be. Yeah, I need 18 for that one. So what else can I do? Time trials, yeah, I'd really rather not do that. Demiguise moons, I don't know how many of those I have. I gotta be level 20 for Deke's mission. That gives me some appearances. I don't really care about that, but I'm gonna have a lot of other choices. Well, I can get an ice spell. Sure. Track it. Let's go to it. Did that one? Okay. Let's see. Let's get a button that does things. Whee! This thing needs a serious boost in speed. Oh, there we go. Still not as fast as I wanted. But it'll get there. I wonder how Crucio works in combat. Oh, these balloons. I'd seen them around the place. I didn't realize that's what this was. Okay. I just fly into it? Yep. It's just that easy. Whee! Oh, okay, camera, easy. Oh, wait. Those are not the ones I gotta hit. Because I'm not over Hogsmeade Station, apparently. I must stay within this purple circle. The circle of perp. There's no... Yeah, oh, there's one. I need 5 balloons and I only see 3. So there's 4. Where's numero 5? I mean, these things are not exactly hard to see. Because they shouldn't be. They're just hovering in the air. And yet they elude me. They elude me, I say. Elude. They're like way up in the air? Or you go to like space for this shit? Yeah, so... Looking for a balloon in a rather limited circle, and I am not seeing it. Okay, seriously, where the hell... Oh, I'm looking right at it. It's right in fucking front of me. Of course. Boink. That was stupidly easy. But of course, I didn't see it. You gotta burst those speed boosts. Boosh, boosh, boosh. That they're able to just to boost for longer. You just burp it, you know. You burp the booster. Boost burper. Way up, way up, way up. Boink. That's a 2. Three. A 4 is right there. Now where's number 5? Let's not spend like 10 minutes looking around for it. But also, please not let it be stupidly obvious and I'm just somehow completely missing it like a jackass. Jackass it is. Alright. Hey, right there. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that obvious. He brakes on this thing. Oh, God. No perspective. There we go. Brilliant! Okay, how do I unmount? Landing is unavailable right now. Well, okay, there we go.
How
Hey,
did
guess
you get on
what?
with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa,
I popped the cherries, I mean balloons.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, it's definitely a penis extension.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand
Of
work.
course, it's a mountain. All right, where do I want to put Glacius? Boop. Freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. What is the description of this one? Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Is that right? Really? You know, I think I'm actually going to put Glacius here, because I don't really think I need Levioso very much outside of combat, or during combat, rather. So all my movement skills can be on down, my combat is on up, and then all the other bullshit's on right.
New spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly.
Crucial.
Do you feel pain, statue? Do you feel pain? It lasts for a while, doesn't it? Just notes laying all over the floor. Okay. Yank this chest. Okay, now what? We're still not 18, right? Level 18. No, we're still level 17. Let's be clear. We're still 17. A level, not age. Alrighty. What else can we do? Something fun. Oh, this guy. He was torturing our bird a minute ago. Hey, just what I needed. And we'll just poof. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna wait for it. All right. The slowing charm? I mean, you already taught me freeze. Isn't that better than slow?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Who the fuck were you? Dude just walked right between us while we're trying to talk.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
He might be in a
My
pickle.
husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What's with this grin on my face? What the fuck?
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle. We will bring up...
She recovered quickly.
Husband. What will I do?
Her animation is just like, was kind of wonky there.
She told me
I am once again not checking my gear. Getting a whole bunch of crap that's probably better, and I'm not looking at it. No, not new gloves. Okay, that is ups my offense by 6. Okay, sure. Get rid of how it looks. Get the thing out of off my neck. Ooh, we have an orange level item. Really? Okay. Defense goes down. Offense goes up by 2, which I'm okay with. Yeah. I'd rather be more offensive than defensive. I'm nothing if not offensive. You just look at my face. Back to the vet outfit. Well, that makes up for the loss in defense I had in that other gear. Whoa! Whoa! 19. Shit, man, that's good. What do I look like without this? Don't hate it. What can we do with the outfit itself? Can we change it to something that I like? No. No. Yeah. Not what I expected to see. Yeah, how about feel like with these I'm fixing to go golfing. Let's put the this back on. The least awkward of them. Jesus.
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Oh, enemies.
I had
Time to use
speak with
Crucio.
him about what he had found, but...
Portrait of burning enemy. Okay, so I gotta make him burn first. Okay.
Incendiary.
I think I missed. Burn. Damn it, I killed it. Thing. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Wait, did that count? It wasn't burning? It looked like it was on fire. Damage a frozen enemy. Okay, I can do that. There we go. Easy peasy. No touchy. Torture.
Incendio. Confringo.
He's still alive. Your health bar should have been annihilated with 2 flame skills. Okay, Nanny, I'm back. I just had to torture a spider. Very satisfying, very cathartic.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have
Beasts
done this to his
welcome
own
and
hideout.
misspelled welcome.
Someone
All right
came
then.
here looking for him. Revelio
Damn, that is a
may be our only
huge
hope of finding out
skeleton.
where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Convenient.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow
Hard to
do
see
not
the
think
tracks,
twice about killing a
unless I'm in
child.
the grass.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why
Level
would he leave
18, we did it.
behind?
Okay.
He was
Also haven't been
likely
checking my
running from
talent
Harlow,
points.
distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Good thing I use it a lot. Follow them this way, or... Because they kind of stop here.
Revelio.
Sunlight. I'm losing the steps. There they are. The fuck? They led back here. Did I go the wrong way? Do I need to use Revelio on the bag? Is that what I did wrong? I felt like I was going backwards, but I was like, but I don't see any other place the footsteps went.
Revelio.
Anything with a bag?
Archie went this way.
What? How the hell do you know? Oh, they didn't show a minute ago when I did that. What the? Okay, whatever.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We're not in
Harlow
Star
must
Wars,
have a
lady.
reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
It depends on what happened.
Revelio.
It's easy to overcome watching somebody die. Trust me, I know.
We will need Revelio again.
It sounded a lot more morbid when I said it out loud. Sorry, not what I meant. Didn't mean to come off that morbid. Okay.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
The hell? Oh, wow. Hello. Bony unicorn. Alright. Or bony Pegasus.
They are beautiful, are they not?
They're in desperate need of a sandwich.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think
Can't see the footsteps during the sunlight. Oh my god.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find
Revelio.
Yes, we could have been talking while we were moving. You know, that's a thing you can do. People can walk and talk at the same time. Just so you know, future reference. It is a thing. We don't have to stop moving to progress the dialogue.
Taking in children
what
now,
the hell?
are we? Better
Hello.
than we expected.
I regret what? Take a box to the face, bitch.
You will not survive this fight.
I'm sorry, you're gonna do what? You're gonna be tortured? That's what you said? Okay, that's what I thought you said. I'm just gonna hit you with a giant lightning bolt. Anybody else want some? Oh, another volunteer? What a peril. That's one last for good measure, just wink. Okay. Back to exploring.
Revelio.
Or searching in this case. Oh. Why did this light up?
Incendio.
Can blow it up for some reason. Okay. Knock, knock. Why is this a dungeon? A tent. Used a pulsar to launch an airborne enemy into something. Complete the battle without using a wing wheel. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Everybody needed to heal at all.
This tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Almost like it's a magical tent or something. Okay. Hello, person. Should we be sneaky about this?
I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Petrificus totalis.
Bonk. Get stoned, bitch. The 420 party up in this place. Watch out, or things might get hard. Gotta sneak up on you since you're looking this direction.
Yeah.
Launch an airborne enemy into something. Which one is Depulso? It is down, I think. Which one is down? I just want to make sure it's the right one. It's Descendo. Depulso is force push. Okay, got it. That's the wrong one.
Had enough? A lamb
I think I fucked it up.
Expulso! Protego.
Yeah, I'm trying to force push somebody. Hold on. Damn it, I missed. Hold on, dude. Let me recharge my push power. I gotta push you into something. Damn it.
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about.
What define into something? I need more. Let me a little more specific than into something. No. What is into something? All right. You know what? Fuck it. Torture time. Still didn't get it. I don't know what I need to. I don't know what something is. Oh, I can only hold 25 potions, huh? You're still being tortured? Wow, that took her last a long time. Kill. I need something a little. Yeah, that part of it, the use the pulsar to push somebody into something. I need a better description of into something. Walls, objects, other people. What is that something you need? Because apparently I tried it and it didn't work. I did push a guy into a wall, but it didn't count. Apparently that a wall is not the something. Where are you, kid in a pickle? Pickle that's in a pickle?
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Lucky
Your mother
guess.
sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
Everybody's dead.
We need to get this open.
Yeah, it's amazing that I have unlocking spells. Remember, I'm master of unlocking. Da 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 da. You want to get out of the cage, Archie?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Travel. With Mrs. Bickle. The obvious marker. Hey, Mrs. Bickle, your son's no longer in a pickle.
You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Welcome.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
You run inside. Yes, Mother. And he continues to sit there. Oh, wait, there he goes. Yeah, running full speed, I see.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
Yeah, but did he have Crucio, though? Did he?
You.
I bet he didn't.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Yeah, sure. Where are my talent points? I have talent points I need to consume. I have 5. Jesus. Okay. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Yeah, it's already on for a pretty long time. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. How about yes? Okay, I'm going to wait on that one, because the curse time doesn't seem to really be a problem. Casting to Pulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Fascinating. A Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Damn. Enemy frozen by Glacius Blast, damaging shards outwards from the target. Woo! Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius blasts damaging shards outward from the target. Yeah, I think I'll take that one. I like it. New spell set. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. That's pretty good. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Whoa. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies? So a double counterattack? Okay, about Revelio. Yeah, I like that one. I do like that one. Boost the super meter on dodge. Yeah, I kind of like that one too. Longer stun state. You know what? I think I want both of these. Super meter on dodge and extended stun time, even though really they die before they get out of stun. Okay. I like. Okay. I got a little bit more time, another 20 minutes or so. Looking for another Nukem pizza. To the map chamber. All right. Locate. I cannot fast travel there, correct? This is like way underground, like way under. Like way down, like down, way down, down. Super far down. Sure. I have to walk the rest of the way there anyway. I just hope I pick the right tower.
Revelio.
Oh, I saw the paper. Gimme. Alrighty then. We need to go this way up. We need to go up to go down, of course. Because why not? Get out of my way, people. I have the Crucio curse. I have no problem torturing your asses to get out of my way. Make you get out of my way. Make you cry like a bitch to make you move. Or just to watch you squiggle. I'm okay with that too. Take right. spiral staircase. Descend. Descendio. Ha ha. Jokes. Whee. Yeah.
You would
I
be
thought it was
wise
funny.
not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
Yeah, I got Crucio. I want to see.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I trust no one.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Maybe I shouldn't tell them that I have dark wizard powers.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
You're gonna start walking slowly. I'm gonna break into a run, and somehow you're gonna get there before me, because you know, reasons. Alrighty. Final location, second keeper trial, which we did. So what am I supposed to do? What? New quest available. Thank you. Explore Charles Rookwood's castle. Boosh. Let's go. Show me on a map. Whoa, way out there. Hey, guess what? I got a fast travel point right here. Poof. I appear like magic. Ha! Another magic pun. That away. I probably should follow the dots. They're probably going to show me a road. Whee! Oh, I see dudes. See red arrows, which means things I can kill.
Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms. One less human to worry about.
Nice. Sucks to be you. Ah! Tell me what it's like to suck, because I just torture. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. All right, hold you in the air a second. Holy shit, another raid. Alaska Bell. The lovely Alaska Bell coming in with an 11-person raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Bell. Good to see you. Welcome to the Starship Dragon. Glad to have you aboard. We welcome you warmly and wholefully? I don't know what I was trying to say there. I was trying to come up with something very grandiose and trying to make it sound like my vocabulary is much larger than it is. Anyway, glad to have you here. What were you playing? Nier. Oh yeah, you're still playing Automata. Hope you're enjoying it. What are you on another playthrough of Automata? As always, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. A whole hello to you too. Thank you. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you do want to hang out, allow me to introduce myself if you are new here. Bell isn't, but some of you might be. I am Commander Krim, the one, the only, the captain of the Starship Dragon. Although I could tell you what I do here, but I have a feeling that someone else with a little more pep in his step, so to speak. I don't know why I said pep in his step. Never mind, doesn't matter. This person is better at telling you what we do here. So he'll do all the explaining.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The captain is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Blow. Yay, I'm the best blowjobber ever. I got the ASMD. Always sucking my dick.
Until tonight, then.
I'm gonna get some pussy.
Pro-level gaming skills.
Maybe I'm supposed to go down now. Shit! I got such a huge bar now that I can't jump on a platform. He's, ha-ha! Big brain.
Unbreakable courage despite the most dangerous situations.
When they called me, they got a motherfucker! Oh, the fuck! Yep, I've been here before. Oh, fuck!
Please take this map. Take a map.
Calm, smooth musical moments.
And on this farm she had a boy, E-I-E-I-O. She went to the princess and asked for her name, and she gave her something like that. And the mother went, what? E-I-E-I-O. Free man. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm enjoying the trip. Woohoo.
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors.
I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Motherfucker, I was past the hard shit. Oh, sorry, my evil is showing again. If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you'll get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check out past streams on our YouTube channel with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Thank you once again, Bell, for the very generous 11-person raid. I thank you very, very much. I don't know why I do it multiple times. We are also doing a community challenge based on channel points. If we can reach the 100,000 channel point mark by the end of the next 30 days, or before the end of the next 30 days, I am going to be playing I'm on Observation Duty. For those who may not be aware of what I'm on Observation Duty is, it is a Five Nights at Freddy's game meets the old Spot the Differences game. So like, if you're a kid, you might have gotten these little things where you have like two pictures, right? And they look very similar, but there are some minor differences, maybe like a cup missing, or a woman wearing a slightly different colored dress, or, you know, the rug being a different color, something like that. Well, in I'm on Observation Duty, it combines both of those things. You have a 6-hour window, just like in Five Nights at Freddy's. And you have a series of cameras that look around in different rooms, depending on what your environment is, a home, a business, a hospital, whatever. And your job as the player is to spot the differences in those rooms. So as you look through each of these cameras, things change in these rooms. Things like maybe the aforementioned cup being different, a chair being moved, a picture, maybe a painting that's quite different, you know? And you have to spot those things, and you have to, you know, point it out to your superiors, whatever. And you have to do all that within the 6-hour window. Otherwise, it's game over, because too many anomalies or too many differences that you don't catch, and the game basically kills you. This game could be classified as horror because there are some moments where some of the anomalies are pretty friggin' scary. So I'm looking forward to playing it, and we'll be doing that on the first Saturday or Sunday stream after we hit the 100,000 channel points raised for that challenge. My first community challenge regarding channel points. So, you know, that's that. If you want to get involved in that, by all means. If not, no requirements necessary. What we are doing today, in case you probably couldn't already tell, we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. We are swinging our big wood around and casting really cool stuff on dudes. Well, I mean, I'm casting the torture spell, which, you know, fun to me. So we're just we're doing a thing. Yeah, we're taking a dude and chucking him into the ground too, which is also fun. More dudes? More dudes? Oh, they're up there. We can't reach those dudes. They're up there. But yeah, I'm having fun with this. One more day of Nier, going to beat it on Sunday, I think. Nice. Nice. I think I told you about this in your stream. I really loved Nier Replicant, which is the prequel to Automata. Oh, technically, I mean, yeah, it's a prequel. Like I should say like this: Automata is the sequel to Replicant, even though Replicant itself came out later. Replicant is a remake of original Nier. Nonetheless, I really enjoyed Replicant. I have to say though that I didn't enjoy Automata as much, and I don't really have like a thing I can point to as to why. I just didn't feel. I didn't have the motivation to play the other paths, the other stories, the other endings, whatever. Whereas with Replicant, I wanted to do them all because the gameplay itself, for sure, the combat was just so incredibly fun. But for some reason, I just couldn't. I couldn't be asked to do the other ones through Replicant, so I only did the very first playthrough, the first story. And that's it. Maybe someday I'll go back and revisit it and try it again, but I couldn't do it.
Here.
Hey, old man, let's go. Let's go, Professor Fig Newton.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
Well, good thing I've got the Crucio spell.
Right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
No, I disagree. We should go in through the front gate and kill everything. Anybody else want some?
myself doing this sort of thing forever.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the stone, but we got style.
Every child we find to Ranrock.
Incendio.
Anybody else want some ass kicking? That's my wand is good and ready for some ass kicking. Hello.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
You have a crossbow? Dude, that's cool.
Nothing about dueling.
Confringo.
Up there.
While you're being tortured, I'm going to do this. Hit you with a lightning bolt and just eradicate you. Swing and a miss. Strike one, bitch.
Incendio.
Burn, bitch. And as always,
are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
Can't get up on this thing though. Okay. Grabbed it anyway. Okay. Enter Rookwood Castle. I'd love to... Oh, that's how. Gotta do some finagling of stuff here. Let's see. Where is my power to lift? Lift and swish. That's the wrong spell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Alley-oop. Yoo-hoo.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So,
Convenient conversation to have within earshot of the hero.
A demonstration of my power. A power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Should we be sneaky or should we just rush in and kill everything quickly? Okay. You talked me into it. What the fuck? Hello.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I don't know, but I'm going to tell you to get tortured.
An intruder! Another pitiful beast.
Take a barrel, bitch. Crucio. It hurts. Oh my god, everything hurts. Oh, shit, you got purple shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I can counter this. I can counter this. You. No, wrong person. Get the push. There we go. Counter. Counter! Somebody hit me. Here, let's try this. Poof! Oh, damn! Not only did I light them on fire, I blasted them back and they just incinerated. Bitch! Hello up there. Did that actually not connect? Okay, I cannot hit you because you're on an elevated platform. There we go, now we hit you. There we go. Hello. I was gonna like drag you over to me. Okay. Oh,
I will have my revenge.
who? Somebody else wants to be? Oh, hello. What's that? You want to be tortured? Okay. I'm down. Oh no, it hurts. It hurts, doesn't it? Oh no. Here, let me numb your pain, and then let me burn it away. I'm a brutal bastard. Sometimes my own bloodlust scares me. Grab all the shit. Grab all the... Still can't hold any more Wiggenweld potions. I don't need healing. I have 25 heals and I can't hold it anymore. I'm literally at maximum and I've had to leave behind like probably 5 or 6 already. Oh, here's the door. Oh, there's another one I have to leave behind. Wish I could, like, have a grab everything spell, you know, just, like, suddenly pull everything nearby into me. Or, like, chase it down. You know, like a magnet spell from Kingdom Hearts.
Revelio.
Okay, I just stopped walking for a second. So many trunks over here. And not the purple-haired dude from Dragon Ball. Uh-oh.
I suppose that's the quick.
Incendio.
No, they didn't let that? Really?
Confringo.
Huh.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Hang on, dude. I'm looking around at shit. Calm down, old man.
I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Yeah, well, I found 2 of them, but I'm missing a 3rd one. Is, you know, the rule of 3. You know, video game rule of 3. Anytime you're always looking for something, there's always 3 of them. Huh. A mystery is a mystery. Seriously, where the hell's the 3rd one?
Revelio.
Oh. Found it. 1. 2. 3. Open, says me. Dungeon time.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Well, they make much shorter steps than we do. I'm sure we'll catch up easily. Get it? Because they're goblins. They don't. Their foot span is not that long.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
The big glowy red thing.
If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
It's a source of chaos's power. The blood god requires more blood. Could you imagine 40K in Harry Potter doing a crossover? You're a wizard, Emperor. Well, actually, kind of is, isn't he? He already kind of is. So, I mean, it's not magic per se, but I mean, psychic powers are pretty damn strong. Unidentified head item. Ooh, the sexual joke I could make there.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sure.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Well, I guess been no trouble anyway. But it was the shit on my own anyway. You do.
I would join you if I could.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Next. Alright, Charles Rookwood. Let's see what your trial consists of. I wonder if the statues are susceptible to Crucio, since they're just like living statues. Here we go. Nothing. Oh. Oh.
Confringo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Okay. Let's figure this out. Damn it, I've got hiccups. That's not good. Do your swish. Oh. Okay. We can't move that. Although I can mark. Although I can like. Okay, whoa, alrighty. Maybe I don't need to put so much force behind it. There we go. That's how you make that shit work. And then you go, oh. Oh wait, you gotta go back this direction. Oh. Huh. I wonder why this is here. I can get up here easily. Oh, whoops. I can get up here easily. Like this. I wonder why that other one was down there. Oh well. A mystery for someone else to solve, not me. Alright, so we gotta do this again. Where's the flick and swish point? Flick and swish! Okay, I see the pillar.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Well, then we just do this. Oh, whoa. There we go. And then we push it through there. And then we just put it down. Boink. Sorry. Okay, now it's open. Duh. You did it? Looks fine to me. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Guess we're about to find out if Crucio works on statues. Hello. I want to talk to the big guy first. Ooh, hold on, don't be so quick. That's the wrong one. He's not moving. He doesn't seem to really be affected by it. Okay. I'm doing AoE damage though. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay, alright, got a little I still get the effect of the what the still get the effect of the multi-hit, even though it's push. Oh, it's dead. You get the effect of the multiple shards firing off, even though they're not actually being tortured, it seems. So it's like all the effects except the stun. Whoa, what happened?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh well, we do the whoosh. What does it look like from this side? Can we do it again? Nope. Not the way I wanted it to go. Big ass statue. Wait a minute. Oh, that would leave the area. I don't want to do that. So I need it to go that... Why do I need to go that way? Why can't I just go? Because, I mean, that's where we... That's not where we came from, so... Why did I need to do that at all? The fuck? You have no body, by the way. You're just a weapon. So I assume either you're supposed to be that way because you're invisible for reasons, or there's a bug and your model did not load in.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to
Can we
grab
like
onto.
can we adjust? Can we like analyze the puzzle later, dude? We're kind of sort of being attacked by things. Let's, like focus our priorities here. I can't even lock onto him. Perhaps it's part of this. Whoosh. Nope, did not matter. I cannot lock onto him. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it wasn't just wasn't a bug of some kind. It was intentional. Crucio. Like I said, with such authority. Crucio. You tried. You tried to jump. You tried. You thought. You thought.
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Okay, so there's the pillar, which is absent from here, but that is the wrong one. How about yoink? Yoinking powers. Will that work? I'm not sure where I need to go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's try climbing on things. That's a no.
Is it possible to pull one of these through the archway?
Well, yeah, we've done that already, but what's the point? Ooh. I ain't seen that before. Oh! Whoa! Oh, yeah. So we go Aloosh. Let's try whoosh this way. There we go. Now we're in Blue Land. Okay. And then a joink. A joink. Wait a minute. Well, moving it through was actually a problem. Back here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block
No.
out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Is the archway visible here? Okay, there we go. We just put it right like this. Bonk. Or wait. And then if I go through here, though, the table is not there. Okay. So I need this solid to be on the other side. Okay. Got it. Got it. Understanding. Yoinkers.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You need to pull this through this way. And we're not picking it up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's not. There we go. Wasn't gaining up. Needed to go up. Okay, so we set it here. We go through here. We have a solid pillar. And then we go yoink. And then yoink. Uh-oh. Then we go whoosh. Uh-oh. We not hit that from here? There it goes. I had to be in the right position. Woohoo! Ta-da! Trial complete. Well done, young one. What's this? Nothing! Okay. One. Oh.
Protego.
Get potted. Oh, okay. Didn't see you were airborne. My fault. Freeze. That was a thing. So I came from that way. All right. Gotta keep my bearings because I get turned around easily here. What's this? A medallion? It's called a prop. It does nothing. Oh. It rotates this, but I don't see a difference in the world yet, so there's the blue side. Let's see what it does. I don't see anything unique other than that. We can't get through because it's currently obstructed. We must remove the obstruction. Oops. I should mean to leave that. Okay, so does that have something to do with like the direction? Like we can see it here. We're in the red side and the blue side is through there. Does it change? No, it's just closed. Maybe I need to grab it while it's looping?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. So can't jump on it.
Accio.
No, I can't even. Oh, wait, because I grabbed it through here. Nope, still can't grab it. Oh, I gotta do this right. Aloosh. And then grab it when it's there, like so.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do I need to get up there, though? Do what I should be doing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think I need to be doing anything with this. Oh. Just so I could get the... Get to the... Just to get the item? I feel like that was optional. It wasn't actually part of the trial or anything. It was just a extra thing to grab. Okay, we have a closed door. came from this way, though. Oh, didn't see this chest. Again, not important, but wow, 58 bucks. Woo. I am rolling in the cash now. Yeah, I came from up here. I don't need to go back that way. This leads to here.
Revelio.
Still can't pick up any more potions because I haven't used any. Wait, this, huh? What is happening? Okay. I guess I went the right direction by accident? Boss time? Oh, crap. This whole multiple dude thing again. I'm going to just kill you off. Spotted. Oh, okay, I used counter, but it did not give it to me. That's fine. That doesn't work. Nothing works as they're all invisible. Still invisible. Oh wait, that was not invisible. Can you walk through it and become invisible? Oh, I can shoot you through here. One I wanted. I think this is a problem. Alright, so what if we do this? I make you all invisible? Woo! Hey now. Ah, it does. Okay. I'm solved. Who the hell? Oh. How do I see you? Through here? Yeah. I'll just do this. If that works. Bam! Definitely boss time now. Yep, definitely boss time. Counter! It's not gonna do shit to a boss. Oh, freeze works surprisingly. Did not hit the counter in time. Hit the defensive guard with ancient magic. Okay, oops. Pretty orb, this thing again. Damn it! Ooh, actually, you heal now. Alright. Hey, I got it. And ancient magic, there we go. You down on one knee, son. Fingers getting tired of all this. Okay, I dodged when I should have triangled. Oops. Here, chuck that down while I'm on one knee real fast. Oh, I have invincibility frames. Really, really? Invincibility frames during dodging. Alright, good to know. Counter!
Potato! Stupid one! Crucial! Graces! Confringo! Incendio! Stupid one!
That was a triangle. Okay. You did, bitch.
What a relief.
Rapid fire trigger pulls are stressful on the wrist. Hold on, let's this and more crappy armor. Be good armor, damn it.
Revelio.
Anything in here worth getting? Nope. Stick our face in this jizz bowl.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Isn't that Fig?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Maybe it sort of looks like it.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Or maybe it isn't Fig, just looked like him. Alright, out we go. No, we don't even bother commenting on it. We just saw it, then like, okay, that's it. We don't say anything about it. We don't mention it. We don't have any self-reflection insight. Just, let's go back.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Sure, why not?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Sure. But that's going to do it for me. Let me find my save button here. Save the game, and we'll put it right there. And we'll call that a game. We'll call that a night. We'll call that a stream. Let me figure out how to get out of this game. Try the good old Alt F4. That usually always works. Let's see who we can go raid. We've got a lovely set of people in here we can go bother somebody with. Let's see who's on. Rora's playing a first-person Resident Evil, not RE7. Fallout 4. Let's go say hi to Wink if you're alive. I don't think we've raided her before. So let's go ahead and do that. First things first. So let's go. Oh, shut up, you. Shut up, me, you. Yeah. All right. We're going to raid Winky. She is playing Fallout 4. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will be back. If not tomorrow, Friday for sure for Community Night, but I'll probably be back tomorrow. Anyway, either way, I'll see y'all whenever. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Thank you again for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. Bye, everybody.